Alright. I apparently forgot to fix the Discord link again. Because I'm an absolute genius. But welcome in, everyone. Let me open up things and get things ready. Noita? We working? We not working? What's going on here? Hang on. Hold. 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 What is happening? Oh. I told it to capture Noita together, not Noita. We'll get there. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alrighty. I see Gymno is in the Noita Together server. Flaming Rhubarb. I know you obviously don't know what the server name and password are. So if you're in Noita Together, you just type, or the server name is going to be Sturdy, and the password's just bread. I changed it so we have 15 slots, so if people want to join later on, they can. And I also realized that there's a thing that syncs Steve, so I turned that off. So now if someone angers the gods, it doesn't happen to everyone. So if someone joins really late and is not prepared to fight Steve, we're good there. All right. Flame Rhubarb, did you enable the Noita Together in your game? In the mods folder, in the mods area? I believe I have. Cool. Alright. So I mean, we'll just do a casual playthrough. Nothing too crazy. I was gonna set it up so that we kind of just do like a... If I just stay on the main menu. I think you start a new game. Is that correct, Gymno? I think you hit new game and then it should sync all that with what is going on in my Noita Together thing. And then I just hit start at some point. But yeah, so we're just gonna play it relatively loose. You don't have to speed run to Colmy. You don't have to worry about getting there super early or super late. We'll just kind of run it, and then whenever we decide to end it and either make space for people or whatnot, we can do that, and then we'll all just converge on Colmy. You start a new game on the main menu. Yeah. Alright. Like everyone's ready. Like it's doing this again. New game? New game? Alright, looks like you gotta ready up again, Flaming Rhubarb. And then I can hit start run. And then we should be good to go. If I have my fingers on the right keys, that is. Let me move this out of my way. There we go. Alright. Go off and live your best life as a dude. Oh god. I think all items and stuff aren't synced also, so we should have different wands and whatnot. I don't know if the spawn I would imagine the spawn locations are the same though. Ooh. Thanks, Gymno. I did turn it off so that when one of us dies, it doesn't tank our health. So that if a million people join and we all die at the same time, we don't automatically lose. So you just respawn when you die too. Glad I haven't played in so long. Yeah, there's a way to play it on Noita Together where when someone dies, it like takes a chunk of like everyone's health, instead of just respawning the person. But when you have a bunch of people playing it, the run ends very quickly. Oh my god. And if you need any wands or anything, Gymno's always happy to build wands for people. Not that I'm saying Gymno has to, but he usually offers it up. I got chaotic and regular polymorphine. Not finding a whole lot other than some crappy wands too. Let me move that there. Whiskey. I guess I can grab the whiskey, it doesn't hurt to have it. You can also turn on player tracker by clicking on the player list. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Does it track both of you? Or is it just one? Looks like just one. Gymno's out in the desert. Being a lunatic. Are you just out grabbing hearts, Gymno? Wait, does it track both? It does track both. But it doesn't... Oh, I guess it does if you hover over it. It says who it is. I guess I'd take this over that. I almost just got myself murdered. I want the essence of Earth. Why? What are you gonna do with the essence of Earth? Oh my gosh. I almost just got myself killed. Oh. Killed with some acid. Orb. Orb. Welcome in, Tarkov. Come join us, Tarkov. I've tried to get Tarkov to join us, but he doesn't want to play. Which is fine. Smelly. Thanks for the message. The perfect kick. I should probably dip soon, since I'm throwing my life out the window for some reason. I want to move on to the coal mines. Be a coal miner. I had 25 health and lost my flask because I still have beta muscle memory. What do you mean? Don't you have epsilon muscle memory? Take that. What do these look like? I guess we can just have a shot or a machine gun wand. Where Sigma's here. Let's put this here. Guess we can just do that and have a 2-for-1 on one of those. Gold is forever. How fast does this recharge? 6. A solid 6 recharge speed. Love that. Love that. Guess I could just use this to dig slowly. A little faster. I'm gonna toss all this in the bank. And one of those. And sure. Doesn't need to be in there, but why not? I don't want to hold on to it. Fill up my water too. Who needs water when I got whiskey, right? Oh. Alright, I don't have a way out of here. I mean, I could dig my way out. I don't think I'm going to, though. Okay. Okay. That didn't hit you? Hang on. Oh, he moved. Wait, hold up. He's standing. He's burning himself. He felt bad that I was bad at kicking things at him. Oh my god. Where the wands at? Not even a heart over here? Oh. Ooh, there's a wand over here. Over yonder. What am I standing on? Just the smallest pixel over here? I mean, that's better than what I got going right now. Hey, quit scratching the bed. That's not allowed. Not while I'm gaming. Kinda made myself some digging. It's gonna take a little bit, but we'll get there. That guy did not die. Oh my god. What is my aim today? Ain't hit nothing. Why am I getting like nothing in the spawn locations? How did that not kill you? Just landed right on his head, and he laughed at it. Puny human. Your rocks mean nothing. I'm gonna get myself killed. For real. Not clickbait. Oh. Didn't even have to dig in the wall. Oh, what a wand. I hate when things just have this on them. I don't want that. I'm gonna head out of here before I get myself killed with the 0 penalty to death. Did I just skip that gold? Take those for sure. Get some explosion immunity. Ooh. $30.48. Got trigger. I could try to wrap the drill. Found an always cast add mana on. Nice. Is it actually useful? You said add mana and my brain went and tried to add the add mana. Oh wait, I have a Lumi drill. This might be fine as is. Or I could take one of these off and maybe swap this. I'll try to do one of these. Can I get one of them polyflasks? Which one specifically would you like? You can have both of them. Actually, I'll just toss them both in. I don't need either of them. I hate every time it makes that noise. I'm terrified. Alright. I'll throw this in there. Throw these in here. How much are these? 30? I could potentially. Is that worth it? You need to speed up your wand one. You can use a drill bolt instead. Saying the digging bolt. It made it go slower. Ooh. Knowing the payload? Oh, you're saying like this. Oh, I see. I get it. I'm just gonna toss a bunch of things in here that I don't necessarily need. Instead of having all of this on me. Well, yeah. Guess I don't necessarily need those on me. Alright. I don't really have a, I guess I could dig with this still. Kerchoo. Seems good. Take some of my whiskey with me. Oh, Jim, no, I, before starting also, I realized that there's like a, like a 40 gig update I need to do to Vermintide, apparently. So we probably wouldn't be able to play that today. And I also realized I don't have Halo installed at the moment. Unfortunate, but understandable, yeah. Would we shift? Any ideas? I don't see any. Oh wait. Oh, did you turn one of the polymorphines into silver? Poly to silver? Nice. Oh. That's weird. This is supposed to be silver. Ooh. Alright, the digging bolt on here will help me dig too. Didn't even think about that. I've got the utility wand. That's a lot. Ooh. Alright. I might be dying here. Just took a magic missile to the face. Vermintide and Halo, good games though. I'd probably join if there was a community event. Yeah, yeah. We're working on doing other things other than just Noita together for community night. I don't have a teleport. A little bit more HP for y'all. There's some discussion in Discord, yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna go ahead and not go in there right now with 11 HP. Don't do it. Lava potion. I guess we could get a lava potion and try to shift it. As long as I don't shoot it before I can get to it. I got the fungal pouch. How do you always find one? I can put it in the holy mountain. I should probably head there with my 11 HP. Actually, just 5 seconds ago found a pouch of gold, so I'm filling it up. Nice. Oh no. Oh god. Bunch of bombs. Oh, I'm gonna not take that, but I will take this gold. That is mysteriously here. Surely nothing big and bad is lurking in the shadows, waiting for me to pick up this gold so it can just sneak attack me and kill me. And sloshing around here. Who's sloshing? Ooh, that could have gotten me killed. So did that change diamond into acid? I'm sure that'll come up often. I know, it kind of looks like it, yeah. Oh, where you going, worm? No, we have unfinished business. Come back. Oh, no heart. Alright, I want to eat this. There's a sniper over here somewhere. Where are you at? Where are you? Dead? Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna feast. One trigger in the bank. Nice, nice. I got me a spark bolt trigger already, so I'm good for now. I eated too much. My tummy's full. Ooh. Very nice. I guess I could get, since we got gold lasts forever, I guess we could just get double per gold nugget. Smiling face. I don't have any good non-shufflers. I guess this one's not terrible, other than being a double cast. Oh wait, no, this has a 3.47 recharge speed. Sag. Could get the ice for some extra damage. And just bank those triplicates. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to this. Send in some magic missiles. Fungal disease. The lunatic. Hold that. Give me these. I'll take them. Those 13, these do 5, so in theory these will do more damage than that. Although this adds crit chance. But I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna hold on to 3 more of these for now. And then what if we... Is this still sustainable? It's not. Not even close, baby. Do we have any good wands in here? Not really. Alright. Oh yeah. I think I'm just gonna live with this wand. Still. Just live my best life with it. Oh, here, I'll throw the lava in also. If you want to try shifting it. We can get rid of the lava. I haven't seen a teleport yet either. Things are dire. Oh no. I'm getting surrounded. So there's an actual war going on down here? Oh no. Gymno's just here to cause pain to us all. create an ominous liquid. Oh, that's not good yet. Was that the lava? Oil is ominous liquid? Hypno, what have you done? That's very not good. What does that do? It's like poison, essentially. Quirky. Oh no, I'm a fool. It's like poison but doesn't evaporate, so it's worse poison. Oh, I forgot we have explosion immunity. Oh god, I see it. It's ominous. Yeah, make sure you don't kill any robots above you. That's what I did. I've been doing it a couple times. I'd still have yet to learn my lesson. Oh my god. Guy's just playing dangerous, launching off. There's so many saws. The absolute lunatic. That's a room that I don't want to be in. You keep everything, let's go. Oh yeah, when you get killed, yeah. Yeah, it's basically just easy mode. Because you get everyone's perks. When someone gets more health, you get it too. Oh god. Oh god. And yet I still die constantly. Some people can't be helped. Oh. I didn't realize we got trick blood money. That's nice. Oh no. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna need more gold than that to heal. Does trick blood money not work with exploding corpses? It should. It probably will work with ominous liquid though. And we do have a lot of that. I have 1 HP. I have 11 HP. I have 8 HP. I'm hurting. Alright, well the shop is not on the left side of PC base. I can tell you that much. The real question is, why do these still explode when they're not filled with oil anymore? I have 1 HP again. Rip me. Increase the recoil when casting spells. There's a million giga disc projectiles going in. For all you giga disc projectile enjoyers. Oh, this is a non-shuffle. Oh, it's 3.75 seconds. That's not very helpful. Did my wand change while I was in there? What the heck? Want this gold. Oh, it's not that great of a wand. It could work with maybe... I mean, that add mana might be enough. Almost. Got enough mana max, though, that it's probably fine. So that's where the enemies are. Always cast Matter Eater. Oh my god, this is hell. I just have fungus growing all around me. And ominous liquid everywhere. Alright. 3 slots. Very cool. Sorry, champ, you're good. Now would we shift? Is it more ominous liquid? Sand to ominous liquid? Perfect. I'm gonna take a quick trip up to the desert then. I'm sure that'll... Oh my god. Oh, okay. Why does everyone have gigadisc projectiles down here? I don't know why that propane tank didn't blow up when I shot it and instead launched itself at me. And then there was another propane tank also dying. The game hates me. Oh, I can turn ground to sand. Hang on, I'm gonna keep that one in my back pocket. Surely that'll be safe and fine to do. I want to see this wand. I want to see all of the freaking... How come I didn't get necromancied when I died to it? I want my I want my corpse to float around and hover at things. Do I dare do it? Do I dare shoot Gigadis at these people? Ooh, faster movement. I do love me some faster movement. Alright. I've died enough here. I can continue onward. Why is the holy mountain on fire? We do have explosion immunity. And we already have fungal disease, so why not fungal colony also? Alright, I can just build this on here. I don't need this. Oh wait. Do one of these. Is this even doing anything since it's a dual cast? Is that still wrapping? Yes. In a way. Alright. How's this look? Fast, but the charge is slow. I'll wait. Keep an eye out for crit on wet or ominous liquid flask, please. I mean, we can make an ominous liquid flask. I've angered the gods? In what way? I see. I have some friends coming to visit me. Get out of here. Let me out. I forgot to throw wands in. Did I just gave up my wand on accident? Put this there. And let me go back up, put some wands in the stash. So I'm not holding on to these anymore. Okay. That's just a plant that drowned. Bunch of salmon tentacles. A weird wand. Explosive projectiles. Can... I'll just slurp them in with the tentacle and then kill them with the lava is water. Ooh, that's good. Oh my god. I can't find any wands with like super great stats. Hey. Hey. Does the fungal colony perk spawn a slime pot for you even if you're not at the Holy Mountain? When someone grabs it? Holy cow. What a mess. Pew pew. If it did, it probably broke immediately, yeah. That's what I would assume. Oh, I have a million tentacles. Can you not put tentacles on a trigger? Or does it just not show because it's on hitting a wall? I'll keep 2 on me. Tentacles are kind of weird. I mean, they're tentacles. If you have freeze charge and homing, that on tentacle is kind of broken. Freeze charge and homing. That makes sense since it's melee and freezing. Killing everything so slowly. Stop poisoning me. You're back making food, yeah. I guess I do have 9,000 gold on me. Take that, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot Steve's here too. as I get myself killed fighting. Oh my god. Where did this ominous liquid come from? Does bone dust count as sand, sort of? Probably not, since it's still here. Does Steve drop sand? Oh, I should have taken the projectile slow down near you. Well, that I'm almost dead again. What if we do one of these? That water to blood? For some reason it all didn't transform correctly for me. That's weird. Why is this so chunky? Huh. Cursed run. What do you need water for when you got blood? The blood just gives us more crits. It's water but with more crits. Nothing cursed about that. Oh wait, we have electric immunity. I could do electric arc on these. This run is a bit of a mess though. Haven't found any teleports, right? Nope. Still no teleports. 11 HP going into the vault. Should be fine. Oh wait, hold up. You can fix that. Give me a wand. What do we get? More love? Nice, nice. I'll just take this. Should be fine. Oop. Okay. I didn't want to grab that. I don't think this wand's gonna cut it. It's already dead. Gotta grab my one wand bag. Oh, I forgot we have Tinker with wands everywhere too. This isn't the wand I pulled out. Oh. Can't do that. That's so much ominous liquid. Can't get through this pixelated mess down here. Let me through. Nothing. I'm in hell. Do I take the bouncy perk? I mean, oh god. I'm fine with it. Okay. Wait, did you just transform something into pea soup too? I swear that wasn't pea soup 2 seconds ago. Was that toxic sludge? No idea. Okay. Let's keep eating more and more. Teleport bolt and vault. Ooh. Wait, does bouncing spells make Lumi drills fly out? Like boomerang or something? I did not know that. Guys, gooing my mushroom boys. Aww. I had a cement potion that I could have grabbed. This is an absolute mess. Ooh, fire immunity is nice though. I dig through this and hit you. Down. Put it down, put it down, put it down. Water to poison. Water to poison wouldn't do anything, right? Since we don't have water anymore? Or does it still technically count as water? I still have yet to figure that out. Oh wait, did we transform something back into water? Gymno, what have you done to our world? Because water's still blood, but I just had water up there. Oh yeah, Steve's still here. Do we complete the lava is water? Oh, okay. So we got rid of water, but lava's water, so all's fine in the world. I'm gonna complete the mushroom experience. It was cordyceps too. Oh, we got a mushroom head now. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Oh, that's a nice wand. This is a nice wand too, but it doesn't have as many spaces. So I'm gonna take this one. Just gonna toss these in here. I don't think anyone's gonna be using homebring. I'll put one in. Nice. I cannot sustain that. That's a lot of mana. Does sustain that though. Ooh. Hold up. Thank you for the teleport, by the way. That's all I've ever wanted. Oh, wait. Oh, I put a digging bolt into the ceiling. Thing does not sustain this. It's a little faster. Wouldn't be able to fit as much though. I don't need light. That's not super necessary. That should be fine. Wand unlimited digging? Huh? What do you mean? What you talking about, boy? If only I had chainsaw, it'd be better. I mean, it's the dream. Put a red 2-cast wand in the bank. I think the wand I got isn't terrible. It's not the greatest wand, but that's spooky. But it'll hold me over for now. Thank you though. On radar. Do we have all of the radars now? No, we don't have item radar. Oh, this was an ambrosia pot over here at one point. This is a mess in here. Just ominous liquid everywhere. Yeah, mushrooms spawning. Just hanging out with the boys. Okay, something turned into pea soup. That didn't die? I thought I had killed that. Oh hey, how's it going? That thing you were talking about the other day where the game will try to keep you from shifting away. Oh no. Are you trying to shift away pea soup? Or are you trying to shift away ominous liquid and it just keeps doing other things? No, the ominous liquid. That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I got a goofy wand. Oh, hold up. I got touch of blood. I don't think I've done any or cast any of the touch of spells. Might as well get them in my progress, huh? Sure, it'll be fine. I do enjoy having a ton of fungal boys spawn in and blow everything up. Squallster would be living so happy right now if you were here. Oh my god. I assume I shot a telemage at some point? That's how I ended up down here? Question mark? The laboratory. I will say this is a very pretty run. With all the wonderful colors I get to see from all the explosions of the mushrooms. I am just throwing some blood up here though. What were you looking for earlier, Jimno? It was water and something else, I think. Keep an eye out for a crit on wet or ominous liquid transform flask. Yeah. Hold on to that. I have the flask. I assumed since you said you were trying to shift it out. Someone's splashing around. Alright, forgot that the ambrosia pot over here broke. I don't know how to get back to where I died. I was kind of just journeying. I saw that. Okay, I saw that said water. Did we get rid of water completely now? Oh, did water turn into pea soup? What is that? Oh. Where did I die before that had... There's just blood sitting there. Should we end and start a new run soon or keep going? Gymnos down there. Flaming rhubarb's here. I mean, we could. What, do you not like having ominous liquid everywhere? And mushroom boys and... It's fine, just asking. Yeah, we could. It's going to be a long game. I'll go parallel world. I have to head out soon, so I don't mind ending this one. Sure, yeah. Yeah, we can go down and kill Colmy now. Colmy it up. Even do the tower if y'all want. Well, if Flaming Rhubarb's got to head out, then might not have time for the tower. Bonus points tower, but don't kill boss. And we could. Explosion immunity, nice. Oh, are you guys down there? Chilling together right now? Waiting for me? Am I holding everyone up now? Oh yeah, I forgot he's here. Let me see if I can... we'll be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot we have bouncing. Wait for my teleports to bounce out. If I kill the boss, does the run end for everyone? No, it doesn't necessarily. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, because we've had runs where some people have killed and left, and then we've continued onwards afterwards. But we do all need to be here to be able to kill the boss. Alright, you guys ready? Is he gonna come out? Oh, there we go. Wand is not very powerful. There we go. Made a plasma beam on with homing. It actively tried to kill me the whole time. Ooh. Giga damage though. Good. Well, GG's. Gymno, do you want to start a new run, or do you want to keep going on this one? Apparently I'm not allowed to drink water. Yeah, new run? Okay. Let me respawn while... real quick. Alright, well, GG's everyone. Thanks for joining us, Flaming. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, I can't die because I'm ambrosiaed right now from dying. I was like, why? What is happening? I'm too strong. I can get out now. Most sets I can hang longer, just have plans. Yeah, we're fine. We'll be here. quickly eat all my potion. Yeah, thanks for joining. Choking on all my food. Why'd you want me to eat all my potion? I'm free. Oh, to explode? I'll just eat the whatchamacallit. Alright, let me get Noita together. Reset. Randomize perks. What is happening? Is it going all the way back up to the start right now? Just manually? We're going on a journey. Whee! If no one else joins, we can always just go to gunfire or something too. If you want to do that. Start run. Should be good. Vermintide though. I don't have it downloading right now because my internet would just be absolutely dumpstered. It would take a while. I think it said it was like 40 gigs. Understandable. Yeah. As much as I'd love to. I assumed it was keeping itself updated, but for some reason Steam apparently wasn't updating it. I know, I don't know what I was just about to say, actually. I had something I was going to say, but I lost it. It's gone. I know something, apparently, though. Gemini, you're looking a little hurt over there. Got an acid potion. Can turn that into ominous liquid. How do I get up there? God, I hope not. I'm just blowing myself up at this point. Hey, a puzzle, yeah. I just gotta figure out how to get up there. What's this? Well, I'm on my way. Worm pheromone. I think it's just the one where you pour water in it too. Easy peasy. I guess I can just eat this blood. Give me something good. No? But not enough? Is it not water? Oh, do I gotta fill it with this slime? Okay. I shall fill it with the slime. The slime is above me, yeah. I'm gonna pour out this worm pheromone. And just fill this with slime. 'Cause I don't trust breaking stuff. I kind of screwed up the puzzle, to be honest, so well. Yeah, I don't trust myself breaking the wood with bombs to get the slime to go down there. Ooh, hang on. Hold up.
You can't fail it.
If you nuke the puzzle, you can't fail it. So true. Thanks for the 3 months, Squallster. Welcome in. If you want to join, we just started. Same password and everything as usual. Just let me know if you do join and I can get you or hit the start button for you. At work at the moment, I try and join the next one. Okay, sounds good. Just borrow a computer from work and just load up Noita. I'm sure they'd understand. Oh, that was worth it. Good old spell refresh. How clean that was, though. I'm at home typing on my own PC, but right now got bits to do, so can't focus on a game. Too sarcastic to have someone try and rush me. I mean, we're not doing necessarily fast runs. We don't have to. We can take our time, but I understand. Levitatanium. Levitatanium. And polymorphine. Glad this guy didn't start blasting me. What the heck is on this wand? Oh, arrows. What, did we get permashield? Nice, nice. I shouldn't have had to look over to see that. I just was more focused on the guy blasting me, though. Oh, that's a big frog. Frog. Should have drank that instead of throwing it. Get out of here, frog. This is my territory. Ooh. Why this keeps happening, but we have all the items and spells from before. Again? makes things a little easier. Nice. Casually put this down so I can go over here and drink this real quick. I have 6 HP. Did that frog just kick my ass? That much? Can I get past you? Ooh. Howdy. Ooh, teleport. And long distance cast. And black hole. I'm just gonna grab double gold. Be greedy. Alright, we have everything from before. It almost feels cheap being able to use these. I'm just gonna pull out a wand and a couple double cast things, I think. Multicast stuff. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. Any more cheap than free respawns? I don't know. True, true, true. What is this thing? Copy trail. Triple. Do we have any triggers in there? We have energy orb with trigger. We have the stuff for plasma homing tentacles. That's plasma homing tentacles? What kind of sentence is that? What else did I accidentally grab? Firebolt, I think. Make this faster. Do that and that. That works. Good enough. I'm not trying to be too crazy. Actually, give me. We just have regular energy bolts, or are they all triggers and timers? Apparently they're all just triggers and timers. Okay. You're already down to the next one. Boy's fast as fuck. Nothing. Should let you keep the perks from the last run too if it lets you keep everything else. What the heck, game? Let me just perk stack for days. Are you just speed running through? Just going to the good stuff. Them high tier ones. Oh my god. That's a weird way for a chain to hold this up. Don't fly near it. It's safe, it's fine. You fools. Nope, I didn't mean to fall into that, but nah, we got a good amount of gold. Oh, there's the new Squallster was talking about earlier. If only I had that before. Could have solved the puzzle so much easier. Aha, Lanook. Nook saw Noita. Noita is just one big puzzle, and all the answer is always just nuke. Melee immunity. Oh, that's my water pot. Oh, rip water. Guess I can just turn my invisibilium into water. Perfect. Ooh, ambrosia. Get out of here, worm. This doesn't concern you. Peekaboo. I do love teleporting through walls and just dunking on the fools that are there. I didn't realize that that was one of the spawner guys. Stop collapsing on me. I'm gonna fill myself up with worm blood. Just bleeding. Crit on bloody. I'll take it. It's expensive. I don't want to take it. So what we gotta do from now on, Gymno, is at the end of every run, we just throw all of our money and all of our spells and wands into the thing. In case it accidentally goofs up again. Oh. And we'll just bank them forever. I'll just never close Noita together. And I'll just run multiple instances of Noita so that I never have to close that server or the contents within. Ooh. Oh my god. Boomerang. You wake up next day to find that you have gained 300 plus new perks. Yeah. Ed mana and ping pong in bank. Oh wait, that was ping pong, right? Yeah, yeah, not boomerang. Oh my god, I just hanging out with Uko over there. Where was he? Oh, he came flying in. I didn't even see him come flying in. Ooh. Oh, nice. Hang on. Oh wait, we have digging. Let me clear this out. Alright. I'm gonna attempt to be the master of stealing wands again. While we're standing on oil. Nope, that wasn't it. I had it the other day too. I was good at it. Got the good telebolt. It's almost working. Yeah. We got there. Oh. Almost got there. Oh. I should spawn with it still in my hand. What a scam. Oh wait, hang on. I can just do this. What was on the one that I was holding on to? I don't even remember at this point. Another ambrosia? How we going, boys? It goes over here somewhere? That wasn't it. I think it's lost. Lost to time. No, wait, this is where it was. Perfect. Oh, it was digging. I don't know if it was necessarily worth it to come back. But that's okay. Ooh. Circle of Vigor. Pretty good shop. All right. Oh my god. Still on fire somehow? Get me out of this room. What immunities do we have? Just toxic and melee? Okay. Forgot we didn't have fire immunity anymore for a second there. Always cast aiming arc. Green glimmer. It's a fun wand. Can't hit him. Too many corpses. Gotta fix my headphones. Oh. Unfortunate. Sorry, I had to BRB for restroom and drink. Miss anything? I got blood. I guess maybe that. I don't know. I got this one too. It's got this some goofy stuff on it. Nothing super exciting though. Circle of Vigors. Unlimited spells. I don't know when you left. I'm gonna hold on to this. Explosive spells too. Oh yeah. That is in there, isn't it? I got two bottles of ambrosia. What if we put this on here even though it's a shuffle wand? Just for some hee haw haws. It's not very good. Freeze gaze maybe? I could pick that up. Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to that. Can use this as a storage wand. I guess I don't really need a storage wand when we have a whole stash to use. I mean, we could always just do acid clouds all day. Who doesn't love a good acid cloud? What'd we get? Trick blood money? I mean, would acid clouds work for trick blood money? I'm gonna throw an ambrosia into the bank. If you need it. Let me know if you want me to make anything for you. I think I'm good for now. Swan's not like the strongest, but it gets the job done. Thank you though. Unless you got some kooky wand you want to build and show off. I'm always happy to do those. Rotate towards foes. Okay. Oh, let me have that. Come on. I want to drown. Nothing too crazy yet. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, I'll take it over that one. What is that? What is, oh, the ghost boy. What a nice wand for him to have. What they should do is, if someone dies in this on Noita together, the wand that they're using should disappear, and it should spawn a ghost holding that wand in someone else's world. And if they want it back, that ghost needs to be found and killed. That would be cool, yeah. Kind of like Hollow Knight. Is that how it works in Hollow Knight if you die? My wand. Oh, nice. Thanks, Dragon. Very cool wand you have for me. Appreciate it. Have a nice day. No. I'll say it might be better than the wand I'm actually using, but I don't think it is currently. Oh, good. I'm glad I can escape. Thanks, game. It's not bad. Bunch of concentrated lights on a wand. Grab greed. Be a greedy boy. There's a spark bolt trigger if you need it. Ton of earthquakes if you need them for whatever you might want to be earthquaking for all your earthquake needs. Oh. Well. Red manas. What if we do... Just give myself... Oh, this doesn't cover me in blood. Sad. Oh. That should be fine. That's fine. Oops. That's... That wand now lives with the fishes. How did I get trick kills on that guy? I was not doing any damage. Where's the goods? Oh my god. Teleport up into a squid next to a acid bomb thing. Okay. Ooh, I almost just got zapped. Goofy slithering path. gonna dip out of here. Accelerating shot will always cast. Do we have unlimited spells? We do. We can make goofy rock wands. I guess saving grace doesn't really help. Thinking about it now, doesn't matter if we die. Crit on wet. Oh hey, how's it going? There's a piercing shot in there if you wanna do goofy trigger stuff. I take this off. How fast is this? It's a little faster ish. So it doesn't quite sustain as well. Oh, I gotta fill up my water. Just getting assaulted as soon as I walk out of the holy mountain. Man just can't have any peace. The Nuko walking around here, thinking he runs the place. My home now. I say knowing full well I'm gonna get destroyed by something soon. How come lava doesn't destroy those? 100% it's gonna be polymorphine for sure. Bonus points if I get polymorphined into the Uko that I killed, and then die to it. With Gymno and no fungals, I know. He's holding off on him, I guess. Maybe all the ominous liquid last run turned him off from it for now, for a little bit. Oh, I'm teleporting. Who is he and what did he do with the real Gymno? I'm missing my pouches. You don't need pouches to fungal shift. It makes things easier, but oh my gosh. My HP. Oh my god. Joke's on everyone else. I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to staying alive. Can I teleport through the water? No, it's just too short. Oh god. Hack commands. I'm in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. The projectile repulsion field. I forgot we had that. Just hit another one of those, and then I'll do one of these. Will this also push this away? No. Let me do this in a. Let me actually hit myself. Okay. Bonk. Well, these are usually good ones. Ooh. We got the puzzle solver on here too. .324. Nice, nice. Got a nice recharge speed too. You'll love to see it. Oh, let me just throw this out. Give me fast. Then let's make them green. Ooh. Store it in your prison wallet. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Toss these in here. Ooh, not in there, in here. Streamer, sorry that I'm a bit late. You're fine, Gomiasi. You can join still if you want. You can join late. It's a thing. We found out last time. How you doing, by the way? Half the house is sleeping? Ah. Well, wake them up. Tell them you gotta play some Noita. It's very important. Swan looks a lot more menacing than it actually is because of this red trail. Oh. You got it out of him, Squallster. I'm gonna go wake him up already. I don't know what shifted, but something did. Oh no, please, what'd you do? Was it lava? No. What shifted? Oh, it was lava. Something to lava. Is it the steam / smoke? This said water to lava? Oh, it was water to lava. Ain't sleeping when he was washing dirty stuff. Oh, nice. Since you don't have a water flask. Yeah. Yeah. I do have a ambrosia potion, so I guess we'll just swap those so I don't end up pouring lava all over myself. I think this run may be more cursed than the last one. Even though the last one was just all ominous liquid for everything. Nope. Creepy liquid over ominous liquid. Are you trying? Oh no. Oh no. It's happening. The prophecy. Water to lava sounds fun. Alright, well then get in here. Experience it for yourself. Oh my god. Get me out of this room. Bloodlust. Take it, I guess. I got slots. I'm stuck. I can't move. Mistakes were made. Nah. They're happy accidents. There should be another ambrosia in there if you need it, Chimno. One of the boys ain't sleeping, he was watching dirty stuff, and the other said, "What the fuck are you doing in my room?" So yeah. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you are joining or you aren't? Pheromone potion. I'm not. Okay. The other fan fell? Like a ceiling fan? PC. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that the other day. Hang on. Hold up. You can live for now, big guy. Let me find a heart for you to. Although he's got a lot of work to get through to get a hit on me. I still have yet to try this once, so we're gonna try it now. Few, what'd you do? Oh my god, I'm over here now. Alright, I forgot. I have ambrosia, but not water. Oh! I was only one fan in the PC, so you can use it for 30 minutes before starting to sound just sad. That's a water silver. What do you mean? In what way? Water was water, then it was lava, now it's silver. But why do I have lava still then? Yeah, if I take it out and put it back in, no? Need some ethereal, oh no. That is not lava, not water. Right. Oh, I found a heart. Okay, I have one last shift I have to try. You have one wish. What would you wish for? I will judge. I mean, you wish for more wishes, don't you? Isn't that the wish meta? Alright, where's the guy that I need to shoot me? So I can expand my life force. There was two of them around here, and I can't find a single one. There he is. Oh, that's my teleport. Come here. No, don't die. He's gonna die. All because I... Ooh. Come down here. You can wish for more wishes anyway, so what do you wish? You can't wish for more wishes in any way, so what do you wish? I wish for the genie to be free. That's the second wish meta, right? Is you use up all your wishes and then on the last one you wish for the genie to be free. He can't hit me. Come on, man. Just hit me. There you go. You do it one more time? Thanks. One more time, maybe? Perfect. Like those little elves in the shoemaker's tale. I wish that I could amend my single wish at any point in the future to include any additions that I can think of. That too. It's an, I don't know, apple that can speak. Then I wish for a friend for a fellow apple that can speak so that this apple's not alone in the world. Let me into this tiny room and not into the lava. No. No. It's not a genie, it's a... Oh, it's a talking apple that's giving me a wish. I wish that I wasn't delusional and hallucinating anymore. That true, yeah. I didn't see what shifted, but I assume it was something to do with fire. Because suddenly there's fire everywhere. The exact opposite of yours? Why? Would you wish for the talking apple to disappear? Wish for the death of the talking apple? That seems like a waste of a wish. Like you could give him a friend, or you just want him to just be gone completely? At that point, just use it on yourself. I would wish for everything to disappear. Yeah, but why? What are you gonna do then? Where do you go? You're just gonna float out in the void? To exist? That doesn't seem like a fun existence. How are you gonna play Noita? How are you gonna come into my channel and teach me Finnish words? I'm dying. That worm was trying. Goddamn fucking whole universe, including me, to just disappear. I mean, what about all the people that don't want to disappear, though? Why do they gotta go just because you want to go? I have 85k gold? What have I been doing this whole time? Why do I have so many meteors? Let's send these meteors in here real quick. Right quick. Oh. Wait. Probably don't need that. So we can just do this. Just 3 words. Creeper, all man. What the heck? I'm on fire. Creeper, all man? Why creeper, all man? Are you playing some Minecraft and got snuck up on by a creeper? You know, I've been like, once a year, I get a big hankering to play Minecraft for like a day, and then I realize why I don't play Minecraft anymore, because I just am not a creative builder at all. I gotta do that soon though, because I've been, I've been having the hankering again. Creeping up on me. Right there. Wait, was this shooting just... No. What was I shooting before? Gymno, what do we want to finish the run, or do we want to do tower or something goofy? I mean, water is useless to us right now. Creepers go with a blast, so why not do the same? I mean, I'm not gonna base how I go out on how a creeper goes out. I'm a human. You know? I function extremely different from a creeper. I don't just kind of walk around and hiss at things or whatever they do. You know? Know what I'm saying? Blood. I should care. You're not the one wishing for the universe to disappear. I mean, you should care about the rest of the universe, though. You know? You know? There's other living beings in the universe. And why exactly? Because other living beings exist and they don't want to disappear. You know? Kind of self-centered of you to want to disappear the whole universe just because you want to disappear. Wait for what? Are you making the wish now? Let's beat the baddie and start another? Sure. Ooh, I almost just launched myself into the void. How's it going, call me? Oh, I got my teleport wand out. You got 10k points? Go ahead and do it. Just don't make it inappropriate, because I'm not changing it if it's inappropriate. Oh, I gotta hit the button to do it. Duh. If anyone wants to join, you're welcome to. Wants to or can. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. GG. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, Squallster redeemed first. Nice, nice. Maybe we should restart the Noita Together client. That's probably a good idea, yeah. Change stream title. Noita. Hang on. I'm gonna translate this first before I do that. Google Translate. I don't trust you. Where is it? Which is with other people? That works. Alright. I'll allow it. Alright. Let me bring this back up. Bring Noita Together back up. Woo-dee-doo. Okay, the server should be up. Respawn. Noita with other people is the real translation. Yeah, that's pretty much what Google gave me, I think. If anyone wants to join, you're welcome to. It's Noita Together. The server is sturdy. Password's bread. Why is this still not showing anything? There we go. New game. I'll give it a second in case someone wants to join. Yeah, okay if I join, but I might get pulled away if I get a call. Yeah, you're fine. That's fine. Get in here, Squallster. I should have filled up my water while I was up. Too late now. already sitting down and comfy. Raining outside. It's a beautiful rainy day. Moody rainy day. What name does my 10k points change the server name, the stream name, or what? It should have changed the stream name. Did I not change it? It should be changed. Squallster's in. It did change, yeah. Let me move my Noita together window over. Just waiting on you to ready up, Squallster. Hold on, let me open up Twitch again. Do you just have the chat? Wait. You can hear me though. I just hear explosions in the background. Surely that's fine. There we go, now it changed. Good. I'm gonna drown out here. Loading Steam, okay. I might have to restart it then. Once you get in. I did say it was raining outside, so the game's just emulating my real life right now. This rain is coming down pretty heavy though. I am actually going to be about to drown. It looks like our points and spells are all the same. Our potions and spells. Oh, maybe I goofed up the settings. Randomized loot is on. Send wands, send items. Weird. I don't know. But we'll probably have to redo it anyway once Squallster gets in. Here in Finland, it rains then snows, then rains then snows. That sounds like the dream. I'm moving to Finland, guys. It's been decided. Okay. Let me reset it. Says Squallster's not in the same seat. Apparently. Let me try new gaming again. There we go. We got there. Okay, that should have started the run. Everyone good? Cool. And we're off. Oh, I don't have water. You can't move into Finland. You haven't learned enough Finnish words yet? What do you mean? I've learned so many. There's a shop over here. I don't have anything good in mind, but in theory you guys will have different options. Oh my god, I just took all of those to the face. I gotta loosen up my arm a little bit. What do we have? Firebolts? Give me a nice hole. Just gonna fill this up with water. Water's more important than being able to go fast. Are we not sharing perks now? Did Noita together just fully screw us? Why did you already grab perks? Oh, apparently I unclicked it. I don't know how I unclicked that. I just got phasing. Do we want to restart then? Yeah, let's start. Yeah. Alright. I don't know how that worked or how that happened. Okay, everything else should be fine. Ooh, new game. We'll get there. Today we're talking about simple words with him, them, us, etc. Okay. Everything should be good this time. What happened? I apparently didn't have it so it shared perks. I don't know how when I unclicked that. Gymno's just flying around like a maniac already. There are no she and he, only Han? Hun? Hun? Like Han Solo? There's no she or he, only Han Solo? That's pretty cool. Hyun. I'm burying myself in coal. Man, good enough, I guess. All right, I'm allowed to come to Finland now. Packing my bags as we speak. No, you're not. I'm sorry. Do you work for Finland immigration? You big monkey? That's rude. Monkeys can live in Finland. I'm sure there's some monkeys in Finland somewhere. Come on. Let's do it. Virgo is shielding. That works too. Setting this up too well to make a racist joke, but no, I'm an bad person, not a monster. I'm not making any racist jokes. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, there's a heart over here. Can't get out though. I guess we'll just bomb it. Me equals us. Me like meh without the H. Is it still pronounced meh though? Oh, I guess I could have just walked down there instead of blowing this up. I'm a fool. Oh, there's a shop down here. Give me my mistake. Found some green fungus. Pronounced basically like meh without the H. Oh my god. So it's pronounced meh then? Need a pouch for that good stuff? Haven't found a pouch yet. Just the fungus. I need to fill up my water. This is the same exact wand. Nice. Sure do love finding copies. Okay, that guy does not want to come over here. Oh, it's all burnt up anyway at this point. It's gone. Lost to time. Guess we'll just have some spontaneous generation. I don't have much to get. My options in the shop aren't that great either. Just, oh my god. Oh my god. Do one of these for now. That me sounded pretty weak, so let's move on. Found a shop near me. Pop these on. I think you might have found the shop that I had found. A little faster. Ah. That's gonna get me killed. For sure. Oh, I left my vomit potion. Oh. Melee immunity, nice. Now we can farm the purple boys. Mina equals me, and it's pronounced like Mina. A is pronounced like Nya, but really fast. Minya. So when you say me in Finnish, you're just being a cat boy? I have lots of triggers and 3 tellies. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't even realize we got glass cannon. It's like, why is my thing shooting out red? You glass cannon? Well, sir, there is no death. I mean, there is death, but you come back anyway. So why not? Oh, I'm realizing right now that I'm also using Fireball Orbit. As my main damage wand. I'm just gonna have to shoot at things from far away unless I can find a different damage wand. Anyone got 41 gold? Yeah, I can drop it for you. You lost me there, buddy. Oh, that's 14. 41. Deposit. Oh. Maybe we both put in 41. So now you have 82 gold. Just slowly digging. My leg is suddenly bleeding. You good there, Gomiasi? I got a trigger. But the wand's also a mess. I'm gonna kill myself with this very quickly. Tellies and triggers are in. Nice. Yep. I knew the moment I pressed the button. I was like, oh, that's gonna be it for me. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Can I grab stuff out of here? Can. Nice. I just can't equip it. I guess I'll just drop these in here then while I'm here. And be on my way. Off to die again. All right. I'm gonna learn my lesson. I swear. Guess I'll fill up my water while I'm here. Please give me something useful. God damn it. Don't mind me just farming the coal mines for mid wands. As you do. Because I keep killing myself. Did concentrated mana just turn into whiskey? How did that blow up on me? How was I not far? I just did it to myself and then did it to myself again. I need to just go down to the next area as quick as possible and just make a new wand. That's not going to kill me. Okay, that doesn't want to break. Oh no. Perfect. One of those will hit for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna boot, scoot, and boogie to the next area before I get myself killed again. We'll take all-seeing eye. Give me this. What was the one that had a bunch of stuff on it? Take those off immediately. What else we got in here? Triggers? Guess I could just do this for now. Oh wait, hold up. Nope. Explosion immunity. Now I can play with Fireball Orbit and get myself blown up from fire. Welcome back, Omyasi. Hopefully you're not bleeding out completely. Still bleeding, but less. Did one of your cats get you? Now you said you have a cat that's kind of violent. Oh, my teleport wand's not in the spot that I usually have it. Put the drugs in the bank if you all want them. Trick blood money? Where did he go? Oh. I just popped another, or one of the sacks. I could have had one myself. Blood is invisibilium. Do we not share shifts? Wait, we should. Because I got blood right here. Time it wasn't Varus. It just started bleeding. Your leg just started bleeding? Share shifts, yeah. Huh. Weird. Weird. From an old wound. Oh. Well, don't pick your wounds, dude. Where did that wand go that guy had? Toxic mist. Toxic mist. I want the wand. But I don't know where it is. It's gone into the ether. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was an Uko down there. Give me this. Oh god. That was a pretty solid curve right there. That alright, I'm gonna become just like this guy's nose. Always cast personal gravity field. Nice, nice. I became the moon? Keep forgetting I also have a teleport. Can just teleport around. I don't know why I was focused on killing him when I'm not even going that way. Meet the Sniper starts playing. You talking about the guy that killed me? Oof. Always cast explosive projectiles. Oh, this wand sucks though. Sag. The TF2 theme from Wish? Yeah. I mean, you got it though. You knew what it was. That's all that matters. If it's recognizable, I did it right. I can put holes in things with teleporters. Neat. Do you think you did my Finnish lesson right? I always think I did it right. Honestly, I don't think I've ever gotten a Finnish word wrong in my entire life. I may be the best person to ever speak the language. Bombs. I'm 100 meters from your house, start running. I mean, good luck. Oh my god. Oh god, why? That was tragic. That was absolutely tragic. Oh no, wait. Oh no. I guess I can put myself out with vomit? Maybe? Not going out. There we go. Gymno, what did you do? Oh, come on. Okay, vomit does not put you out. I'm just gonna... No! It stunned me. It knocked me in. That's why you shouldn't do drugs, kids. Sometimes water just becomes lava, you know? It's just a fact of life. One of those things you gotta grow up and... Oh my god, why? Grow up and learn for yourself. I have to outrun this lava real quick. No. 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 Oh my god, I can't get out. Lava melts snow, which turns to water, which is now more lava. Yeah. That's what I've been struggling with right now. I'm trying to outrun it, but it's just turning more lava into lava. Or more snow into lava. Oh god. Oh god, it's happening again. Hang on, I'm free. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I'm on fire again. Okay. This might be my favorite of our blunders that we've had so far. We truly have turned this world into a hellscape. Ooh. Oh, did not mean to put that in the ceiling. Can I grab it still? Yeah. It's okay, I'll fix it. There's only one man who can fix this problem. And it's Gymno. This looks like the place I'm going to after death. At least it'll be warm. Oh no, I got lava all over me again. That's a lot of fire. I might be dying here. There's not enough blood. Honestly, this is how Noita should be. This should be the standard state of Noita. Who needs water when you can just have lava everywhere? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Look, it's me. Alright, how are we gonna get through Hisi base though? 'Cause that's all gonna melt. Just become absolute hell. The Crown Hisis are just like, oh, they're gonna have to glue you together in hell. Don't worry guys, I got a health even though it does nothing. Stop shooting at me, your world is turning into lava. We have to leave. Guys, we have to get out. Come on, we have to evacuate. There's no time for fighting. Other than, I just need your blood. So that I can live. So that I may live. Hey! I'll just make us immune to lava. And we'll be fine. I mean, you did say you were going to fix it, so I guess that's one way of fixing it for right now. Gymno, do you want a propane tank? I'm stopping off at the store. Does anyone need anything? Propane tank? Oh no, I wanted to get a drink of water. I'd like it, but we don't have unlimited spells. I mean, there's always the chance we find it. I'll do some spendies on it. I'm not afraid. This place was a school. Hey, everyone evacuated and then the teacher just starts blasting. Man, I live in America. That's too real. We gotta go. Everything's on fire. I mean, the good news is we're getting a lot of trick blood money from all the people getting covered in lava, at least. Okay, I'm out of Hisi base. I'm out of Hisi base. I'm not on fire. Everything's fine. We're living life. It's going well. The propane tank's in the thing. If we ever get it. Do we have any good wands in here? No. Okay. Oh yeah, I never got my water. Come pick me up, I'm scared. We can combat. Wait a second. Would water to poison work on the lava? Not that I want to turn it into lava, because that, or into poison, because that wouldn't help the situation in any way. Well, poop lol. Die again, Squallster. Oh. Something turned into whiskey. Literally every single portal away from this place is full of lava. Oh no. Yeah, I don't... You'll have to dig down, I guess. Do you have a way to dig down? Oh wait, let me eat some slime so I can puke all over the place. No. Oh no. Do we have black holes or anything that we could make a wand for you? Doesn't look like it. Yes. Let me puke everywhere. Show off my new friends. Get 'em, friends. How can we get Squallster out of the frozen place? Do you have anything that could help Gymno? So anything like triplicate would work good for digging, or are you trying to dig through? I think he's trying to dig through the brickwork because he's stuck in the he can't get to the portals. Despicable Me level stuff. Yeah, all the minions are out. Minioning it up. Me and my rat minions. Has limited charges, but you made something nice. Oh my god, what is going on down here? It's the green one on the bank. I need to dig through extremely dense rock wall. Go grab glimmers. This was supposed to be a nice romp through the world. What does this want? Why? Well, careful by that lake where the glimmers are. It's gonna be lava. Would the lava eat into the thing where the glimmers are? Would you even be able to do that? Because it eats through metal, doesn't it? Peace with the gods. Noise. Can't even get past the lava lake. Did you see the wand Gymno put in for you? Oh my god. Does the heart mage thing work with whatchamacallit? It's got like 9 charges, but each charge can get you most of the way through a level of brickwork. Nice. Alright. I'll take it for now. Come down here, Heart Mage. Come on. I want to try something. Okay, that works. Or was it? Where's my heart? It's gone? Oh, never mind. I got 6 seconds. That should work then, right? Hey! It does work. I didn't realize that you could do the Heart Mage trick while Glass Cannon's active. I guess it does say specifically, whatchamacallit, only from hearts that you can't get hearts from. Or health. Wait. But I did that. What does this say? Can be increased by normal hearts. Blood is chaotic. Blood is chaotic poly. Jim, no, we need to get some good shifts today. Just one good one. That's all I'm asking. I know, right? Did you want me to grab that? I'll drop this one. I contemplated it, but I decided against it, but I can grab it. All the crits, my dude. Alrighty. If I see it, I'll grab it. I'll make myself puke and make some rat friends, though. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a heart mage trying to sneak in. Return 5. Gain resistance. We have explosion immunity, but projectiles could be good. I'm gonna roll it though. I'll take stronger levitation. Ooh, look at this bad boy. That's a lot of chainsaws. As the chainsaw store called, and they said that they wanted me to pick something up. I'm gonna do it. You guys can have some chainsaws if you'd like. Only if you'd like, though. If you got some yard work to do, you need to chop something down. We have phasing too, I think. Hey, what's phasing and chainsaws do? Hey! I'll take that. Phasing chainsaws. Ooh. Give me this wand. Dang, maybe not. There's a black hole with trigger in there now. A little slow. You can speed it up though. Ooh, shit. Whiskey's not the greatest, but better than better than lava. Aim's gonna be a little off. Modifiers? Nothing. Oh wait, hang on. I had water trail. That mean okay. Where's my teleporter? Teleporter. Alright. I think that's probably a good amount of damage. I can get out of this. God damn it. I found ambrosia. What the heck? No, 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 no. What are these worms doing? Oh. Mans was just launching worms. Could not figure out where those were coming from. What was that? Why did a cloud appear over me for a second? Can I? That's ominous. Probably ate some cursed meat. Oh, maybe. I didn't realize that that makes a cloud over you, though. Ooh. Do we have toxic immunity? No. There are pools of chaotic poly on the ground on the holy mountain, and I keep vomiting and spawning rats. Fall into the chaotic poly and create chaos. Oh, that's sad. Extra wand capacity? Nice. You know, I almost missed. I don't know what turned into diamond, or what did diamond turn into? I missed the one time when we were running this, and every time someone had a wand that was working, someone took away the capacity. That was a good time. Your wand is returned, Jimmo. Bombs with water trail, which would make whiskey. I don't know how yours is making chaotic. You said you think blood is chaotic morphine or polymorphine for you, Jim? No. Because I still have regular blood. Oh my god. Actually, I need to fill that up a little bit. That's weird. Maybe the game's punishing you for all the shifts. The real question is, if I put my flask of blood into the bank and then you pull it out, oh, don't you dare do that. Oh wait, I'm immune to you. What happens? Does it stay as blood or does it turn into chaotic polymorphine? I should shift in the bank. Yeah. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, it's still there. Oh, don't send people at me. Always cast Earthquake. Seems good. Seems like it could be good. I almost want to grab this more blood because it wouldn't affect me, but it would make Gymno's life absolutely hell. Not going to. BRB, alright, yeah. Water. So, if anyone wants 1,000,000 worm launchers, they're in the bank. Have at them. I also got 1,000,000 plasma beams if you want too. I'll be your worm launcher plasma beam dealer. I got a good price on them. Oh, this is a shuffle wand. Oh, I'm a fool. How many slots is this? 14? This is 12. I think I was only using 12. It's nice to be able to expand, but we might not have to. Although I could just get that and probably put the add mana on here. It might be fine. This is faster, it's just got less mana, but if we have the add mana, it might sustain a little better. Put this bad boy back on here. Put some glimmer on here. Speed her up a little bit more. Yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Oh. Oh no. Coming. I'm going. That put me on this one. This will be our teleporter. Upsy daisy. Do we have unlimited spells on here? No, not yet. No, yet. Alright, I forgot we have melee immunity. We just hang out with those guys all day. I got this rain cloud that's following me. It's just raining whiskey on me. All because I wanted to eat a little slime. Spare poly transform flask. Send it my way. I do not, unfortunately. Thing will not stop following me around. How long does this follow me around for? Am I just cursed to have a rain cloud over me at all times now? Oh my god, I got nuked by that guy. It's still here. What the fuck? Lumi drills. person. We have 2 of them? Oh, I goofed it. And then I jumped in some lava. Can't hit me with a polymorph. My wand's too strong. Oh wait, we can't get hearts. I keep forgetting that we have glass cannon. Oh my god. Oh, what a good chest. Personal lightning thrower. What I always wanted. How about 3 permanent shields? Broken with polymorph? Broken how? Didn't get the last shield? Oh, that's sad. Does this cloud just live over me forever now? Am I doomed to just be chased by a cloud for the rest of my life? Alright, I forgot. Oh wait, no, we have Peace with the Gods. Forgot about that. Must be pretty close to being permanent poly lead now. How many has he done at this point? Wands are about to lose half capacity. Should be fine. Oh, it's only the ones that you're holding on, or the one that you have active. Perfect. How's it going, Only Hips? Welcome in. I don't remember. Do you play Noita at all? If you do, you're welcome to join us. I don't have a PC. Alrighty. You saying "Hey bread boy"? I don't know if you ever watched Ed, Ed and Eddie, but it reminds me of just was it Ralph? Is that his name? Hello, Ed boy. Oh, we're finally almost there. Slowly climbing. Oh, that lava's gonna fall right in on me too. Should be fine. Perfect. And we're back. Oh, right. I was like, why is my aim just terrible right now? But I'm doused in whiskey because I have a cloud following me around for some reason. I have to outrun my whiskey cloud. Some would call it a blessing. Right now I'm going to say it's a curse. Oh god. That was dumb. We're good. Everything's fine. Can't mess up my aim if I'm only shooting Lumi drills. Let me actually swap these two. Looks like the sun's coming out finally, while at the end of the day. It's looking somewhat bright outside. Still a little gloomy in my window, but slightly bright. After a long, beautiful, rainy day. Pretty borscht, right? Want some more randomness? Yeah. Give us all of the randomness we can get. Just dumpster us. Low recoil. It's greatly reduced, but your spells fly slightly faster. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know how low recoil is going to be randomness, but okay. But I see you picked up Gamba, which means we all got something different. Gymno may not have gotten anything potentially. Got stainless armor and recoil. Buster's up there, Gymno's over there, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh. Was that the red one? How come nothing fell? think I may have accidentally, I guess not accidentally, but inadvertently gone to the tower. I guess all I got was stainless, not sure. I mean, at least you got something out of it. I was just walking to the side. But I think I might be there. Bunch of rocks. Entered question mark, question mark, question. What the heck? This is the modifier wand of all modifiers? Nola. The reload time of the wand is set to exactly 1.5 seconds. What would you even use that for? There's got to be a use for it, but I don't know what it would be. I guess if it's a wand that has like a 4-second reload time, you'd set it to 1.5 instead and work with it that way? If you really want to use a wand that bad? Maybe like a nuke wand or something? Interesting. Huh. I'm gonna tower it up. Since I'm already here. Oh, I thought that was pheromone for me. I was like, how is there pheromone? I'll take this heals. My alcohol cloud followed me up. Oh no. Can't quite use teleporter too easily in here. Oh, the spiral's also slowing my game down. Ooh. She chugging. Try to use this sparingly. Oh my god. This worm doesn't take damage? It's a ghost worm? Get me away from the ghost worm? Oh god, that was a good hit. Didn't realize you had me muted. How dare you, Gymno? I am extremely upset. Automatically mutes when you refresh a browser tab. That's no excuse. You're off the baseball team. I don't know how long you've had me muted for, but can you explain to me why I have a cloud that's dropping whiskey on me at all times forever now? Because it's not going away anymore. I know it flashed that one time when I ate the meat, but now it's just here to stay. Alright, do we get the always cast nuke wand of destruction? That's kind of hilarious. Is it, Gymno? Is it kind of hilarious? I said earlier, some would call it a someone would call it something that they'd want, but for me this is just a curse. A blessing. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, a blessing. But now I'm just cursed to have alcohol around me at all times. I think we just take Wand of Swiftness. Oh wait, did we get Tinker with Wands everywhere? Cursed to be blessed. True. Apparently I was smuggling some Lumidros up here. I didn't mean to do this. Oh, now everything's on fire. Alright. Where is it? It's gotta still be coming, right? There it is. Hey, wait for me! Oh no, I'm gonna have to go through the frozen areas now, too. I didn't think this through too much. Ow, why is this hurting me? Stop. 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 Jeez. Okay. Get me out of here. Alright. Wish me luck in the frozen area. And so that I don't just dive into a pit of lava. Maybe I just go to the side. Oh wait, no, we got rid of the lava. I'm a fool. The gods look the other way. I'm gonna blow myself up with a propane tank real quick. I can feel it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the spiral will save me. I don't care what anyone says. Spiral with Lumi drill is the best way to do it. You tell me you don't want to destroy whole ecological systems by just being there? I'm really channeling my inner Gomiasi right now. I'm coming, boys. I'm coming. Let's just dodge that acid real quick. Oh no, I only... Oh, never mind. Thought I was a bit of a gamer, but I wasn't enough of a gamer. Wait, how'd I get back here? What? Why did I go back to the Hisi base one? Fall. Just keep falling. Keep falling. Almost there. What is this? Why is the mystery fungus weird colors? It's even more of a mystery fungus now? Pheromone. Pink one is weird fungus. Oh, right. There's two different or well, not two. There's multiple funguses. Yeah. Hey, look, it's Jim now, hanging out with an acid guy. Waiting to go? Waiting to go where? I mean, I'm ready to win if we want to end it here. I'm set up pretty good. Trying to find a flask. I have 3 flasks. What? You didn't say you needed one. Here, I'll go put one in. Damn, I've been sitting on some ambrosia too. Here, have a whiskey flash. He takes a whiskey drink, takes a vodka drink. He takes a something drink, he takes a cider drink. Could have just stole the gift from you. Ooh. I'm free. Brought my whiskey cloud with me. Oh, are you guys ready? Before the arena fills up with whiskey. Is he gonna come out? Call me? You good, dude? One last shift. Apparently he doesn't want to come out. Did everyone grab? Oh, there we go. Not bad, pretty good. Why am I still alive? Oh, there we go. Alright, do we want to do a new run or do we want to shift to some other game? I'm good for whatever. GG's. Yeah. Back in a moment. Alright. Hang on 1 second. I gotta check something. Have any of the Worms games? I don't know. Unfortunately. How much? Weems. I should get. Worm games are fun. I haven't played them in a long time. And I'll be right back. Also. Alright, I'm back. So do we have a plan? Do we want to do more Noita? For whatever dude is Squall back yet? That I don't know. I don't see him. He's still in Noita together. And you left. Balser just said back in a moment and never returned. That was his way of saying goodbye. I guess I could. Let me see how how long Steam says it would take to download. Apparently an hour it would take to download. Too long. Somehow I'm not dropping frames while running a download and streaming. I mean, I know I'm not doing anything super intensive, but I would assume the stream would get choppy or something. You can cap it? Yeah. I mean, it would take longer if I cap it, though. I'm going at 11.7 megabits per second. It's cruising. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not dropping frames. Maybe I could play. Oh, never mind. I'm starting to drop frames. Drop 62 frames at this point, which is still 0.0% of the frames that I have sent to Steam or Twitch. My frames are somewhat solid. I don't know what came out, like what update came out for the game that's 40.3 gigabytes. Did they put out something huge? It's fine. Was there like a Giga update recently? Free update. That's the second part of a treacherous adventure. Oh, so yeah, maybe they put out like a big one. I don't recall, but they've been keeping it updated, which is crazy because this game's how old at this point? Vermintide came out in 2018. It's been 5 years. Came out March 8th, 2018. So yeah, 5 years. And they're still putting stuff out even after putting out Darktide. That's crazy. I'd like to get Darktide too. Darktide seems like it'd be fun. I should have made the stream title make it Noita all the things that Gomyasi said instead of just the part that he actually wanted. Since he typed out make it for some reason. Just get him with that. It's a shame he didn't save up for the tags. Way better value. Sticks around for so much longer. Getting there towards the next one. You gotta be getting close. Do you have any ideas for what you're gonna pick? You don't have to say what they are if you want to keep it a surprise. Haven't thought about it yet. The world is your oyster. Oh. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I can actually be live. I think when I left earlier, it was because my stomach is just having some issues right now, apparently. I might not be able to do another run or another game of something right now. I don't know what I ate that would be doing this, but my stomach's not agreeing with something. Depending on what Squallster says when he gets back. If we can, I don't know what else we could play that would be like super quick. Or not super quick, but like a relatively quick thing instead of just a run of Noita. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. I was just saying, my stomach has been, or in like the past 5 minutes, has been acting up on me. So probably not a run of Noita, but is there anything else we could conceivably play within like 20 to 30 minutes? I mean, we could do a Noita run in 20 to 30 minutes easily, now that I think about it, but trying to think of what other games are easily doable. Not really too much. I mean, we could try to do a quick run of Noita if you guys want, but I think I can only do like one more thing, and then I gotta like figure out what's going on with my stomach or just lay down or something. Am I Noita? Am I muted? No. Okay. Sorry. Your call Board Game Arena has some small games. That's true. We could do like a. Wait, what's that game? Like Love Letter or something? I'd be good for that. Here, I'm gonna end the server. Here, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Not played that in forever long. I have my friends and I have like a dumb meta in that game where when you play the guard, you only ask for the Baron. It doesn't work 90% of the time, but it's always funny. Board game arena. Jimno, do you want to do board games? Do you want to try doing like a quick couple of board games or something? 10% of the time it works every time. True, true, true. What is my password on this website again? Does that work? It does work. Pog. I got a new trophy. We lost. Thought we'd lost you. Welcome back. Oh, okay. Not sure. Maybe show me first, and maybe on another round. Never heard of it. I mean, Love Letter. It's playable with two people. I need to. Unless is there a different game that we could do that you can think of, Squallster? Super simple. Yeah, Love Letter is super simple. Browser. Let me do this. I'm gonna open up Edge like a maniac. Double can't stop and can't gold are quite easy. I don't think I've ever played any of those. Not super simple. All right. Let me capture window. Sure. Yeah. Okay. And that way my bookmarks aren't showing. I'm using Microsoft Edge though. Ew. Ooh. Bring this down here. Okay. How do we do this? My username is Squalster. Of course it is. How do I add you? Has a pic of Deadpool. Messages. Bing, what is this side thing, Bing? Come on, man. This? Community find player. Ah. Found you. Send friend request. I gotta change my category. Is board games a thing? Board games. I'll just leave the title the same. Alright, so how do we what are the games? What are the games? Are the ones with the golden star ones that you gotta pay for? I assume photosynthesis isn't. Damn, buh. I mean, we can just. Oh, apparently I've recently played it enough. How do I set up a thing? Oh, this is premium. Never mind, we can't play Love Letter at the moment. Do you wanna? Yeah, but I'm premium, so for. Oh, okay. How do I invite you? Premium games, you need to be premium. You can play with random players instead. I think you need to set it up then, because I can't invite you. Perfect. And then do we just have 2 random seats open? I guess. Are we having Jim know as well? I can set to just us. I think Jim know said he wanted to sit out and watch for a round. It is really easy to learn. If you wanted to try joining Jim know, but if not, I understand. I'll also mute your stream so I don't see what you have. Oh yeah, that's true. This is kind of a hidden information kind of game. Oh, this doesn't fill the screen. Message me on BGA for comms. Sure. I'm gonna leak the DMs. All right, I guess start it. And oh wait, yeah, right. You can't hear me. Message. Unless anyone else is looking to join in. Oh. Apparently we got a random person who has warnings. They have a bad reputation. Oh wait. Oop. I'm clicking on the wrong things. Alright. How do we know who's first? Oh. So yeah, Jim, no, there's just a deck of cards. Each of these cards will have like a specific thing that they do. On your turn, you just draw a card. You pick which one you want to keep, and then and then you play the other one, and it does whatever the card says. Player is protected and cannot be targeted. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what Squallster has. And the nice, nice. The object of the game is to either be the last one standing or have the highest card at the end of the game, highest like card amount at the end of the game. It's super simple. Takes like 5 minutes to play, pretty much. It's really cool. I used to work at a board game store, and this game comes in like a little velvet pouch, and so I just have it on me all the time. It's super simple to just like pull out of a jacket and just throw on the table and teach real quickly. I used to love this game. All right. I haven't been paying attention to what people have played. Oh, it tells you what people have played. Interesting. I'm gonna say he has the Baron. Apparently not. I should have told Squallster we could have gotten into the Discord and just chatted that way. I'm getting all the low cards. Ooh, so Squallster's out. So it's just him and me. And this will tell you like what they do, what each card does, and then how many of them there are. So you can kind of say, okay, there's been 1-4, 1-3, 1-5. I have the other 5, so there's no other princes in the game. Look at another player's card. I guess we'll do that. Ooh. So if I can get... Oh. Wait, did he play the Baron against me? Yeah. Yeah. So the Baron makes you compare hands, and whoever has the lowest number is out. Is there a chess clock? Oh. I didn't realize we had chess clocks. Okay. So I know what Squallster has. He knows what I have. Okay, Squallster got rid of his prince. Ooh. Guess we'll play our handmaid. He thinks we played our only handmaid, but secretly we have 2. Can't touch this. Squallster protects you from being targeted from anything. Or did I say Squallster instead of handmaid? Am I losing it? Guys are fighting back and forth now. Alright, so that's one Baron gone. Wait, did he? He used the strat. I'm gonna say he has the Baron now. He does not have the Baron. Uh-oh. Damn. Trade hands. Did he just give me the prince? I don't even remember what I had in my hand. What did I have? Should tell you what you had. I could have just guarded him if I knew what I had. Now he's got the Baron. So now we can guard him in it. Oh. Oh, he had both Barons. Rip Bozo. Do I just lose here? So Prince makes you discard a card from someone's hand. I can't do that to Squallster because he played the handmaid. But if I discard the princess, I lose. So I assume this would make me target myself. I think I just lose here. That's upsetting. Here I can hover over these so that the tooltip stays up. The fool doesn't know the strat. Gotta try to ask for Baron. Ooh. Pretty good. Now I just want Squallster to discard his hand. Then he's out. Or he'll make me discard my hand. I can call him out on the princess instead of taking it and putting myself into a precarious position. Damn. I mean, he knows I have the king, so that's kind of the best situation to have to get rid of the countess. Wait, does that mean I lose? No. Damn. I lose. I'm not giving a good showing of skill in this game currently. Get rid of that since the other guy knows what I have. So he gave up the countess, so we're gonna guess he has the king. Maybe. He does not have the king. Oh, he had the prince. many Barons have been played? Just one? I'm gonna get him. Oh, now he's got the Baron. Oh my god. Squallster's actually professional at this game. Oh damn. What just happened? Okay, so he has something high. She wanted to use this card with no effect. Yeah. Countess. Okay. All right. Okay. So he either has the princess or I'm gonna do this. Make him discard it. That was a guard. Damn. Getting outplayed by Squallster. Hard. Gotta take him out. Gotta Baron him. Oh! It's huge. I haven't won a single round yet. That's lucky. I mean, we've already played both Barons, right? No, we haven't. Works every time. Just kidding. Oh, that's upsetting. Don't give me the prince. Okay. That's kind of revealing, but not fully. Okay. Feels bad. I'll win one of these. One of these days, I'll win. I can feel it. It's coming. My victory's coming. Ah. Get the Baron out of my hand before. Oh, that sucks. Before Squallster guards me. Or I can just kill myself instead. I think Squallster wins. Do you want to join in, Jim, now, or we can probably do like one more game or so? My stomach's starting to actually like really act up. Yeah, GG, Squallster. You destroyed me. I got 0 wins. What are these? Squallster, do you want to get into Discord at all? We can chat there. before you have to run off. Alright, fine, fine. Alright. True. True. Alright, I'm gonna end here. It's been fun, guys. It's been a good community night. I can't minimize out of this game. There we go. But have a good night, everyone. Thanks for joining. Thanks for playing. You guys are wonderful. Was indeed a blast. I will have Vermintide and Halo downloaded so that we can do that next week, Jim. No, or we can try to do it next week, and then we'll do a bunch of stuff. Can I recommend a raid target? Three people. We could do it. Yeah. Who do we got? Where's the button for it? Mickety Michael? Mickety Michael. Playing some Noita. Hang on. Every time I do raids, I always like get completely caught up. Hang on, how do you spell that? And it like doesn't raid correctly for some reason.
Think you'd be happier?
I'll mute him real quick. All right, starting raid. All right. Thanks for being here, everyone. Have a good one. And